time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
I remember playing this game before, although I forgot half the story and my brain got infected with Gen Z attention span. Well, the story isn't really that important in my opinion. The gameplay is where it really shines, and the aesthetic is especially really good for Halloween. How's the audio, by the way? And the aesthetic. Sorry, just checking the audio. This game seems a little bit quiet, so if I am way too loud, just let me know so I can up the volume on the game. But yeah, this was, I think, my favorite game in the PlayStation 1 library. Good audio, thank you. Yeah, when I was younger, everybody kept telling me like they liked playing Crash Bandicoot, and I like Crash Bandicoot a lot. Or they like playing Final Fantasy, and I never played Final Fantasy or any other type of RPG. I always told them that my favorite game in the PlayStation 1 library was MediEvil. And some people knew of it, but not everybody, especially on the internet. Like, I would consider this a bit of a hidden gem. I don't know, like, it doesn't get quite as much attention as other very popular PlayStation 1 games, like the ones that I've seen. Did I mute myself like an idiot? Yeah, but this game doesn't get as much attention as Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII, or any of those very popular titles, but Sir Daniel Fortescue, who is the protagonist in this game, did appear in PlayStation All-Stars, so that's a bit of an honor and a dishonor at the same time. Did I watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Yes, and I absolutely loved it. But I'm saying this as somebody who never played any of the games. I just watched a ton of videos on the story summaries and some of the lore. And yeah, the lore behind it, so I liked it. No spoilers in chat, please, if you will, like, respectfully, just in case somebody who hasn't watched it shows up. But yeah, I really liked it. Like, video game movies are in a row with quality. Okay, so we saw the story at the beginning of the game, and now we've seen the first cutscene. All that's left now is to actually play the game, so let's get to it. The presentation in this game is absolutely beautiful. Like, okay, although at the start I got surprised by it's just a theory. Yeah, that was absolutely bonkers. Such a funny cameo though. It didn't feel too forced, I don't think, so I respect it too. Gameplay wise, this is one of my favorite games as well, like not just the aesthetics. So I can't wait till we get to the actual gameplay. There was a remaster of this, and by the looks of it, I mean, it doesn't look as charming to me, so I'm not gonna be playing it. I'm not gonna be paying money for it. I'd rather just play the original. So there's the story. We were the first to die. So we gotta prove ourselves. Man, to have animated 3D cutscenes like this in the PlayStation 1 era.
It has risen again, Sir Daniel Fortescue. See? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the saviour of the day. But we knows better.
Do you wanna talk shit
Let it
too?
alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
Plot armor is on my side? Well, kind of the opposite. Well, depends on how you see it. Here's our first weapon. The small sword. It's probably the sword that you're gonna be using mostly on the game. Until you get the best one, because the one in the middle is... it has a bit of a trick to it. What do you have to say, Mr. Book? Can I read you? When you're ready to leave this crypt, you'll find the exit at the end of the hall. To unlock the gates, you must find runestone. Yeah. I already know all of the rules. You must be out of shape after 100 years, laying on your back. Use the crypt to get the grips of your new lease on life. Yeah, so this is the tutorial level, actually. I wonder how did his skull become flat and lost one eye? Well, it's magic. So we get a life bottle, some throwing daggers. This looks a little off here. Man, why is it kind of stopping at times? Oh yeah, you can hold square to charge your shot. And that's one of the best gimmicks in this game, that you don't only stab, but you can do those charge shots. And your shield, don't forget your shield, it is very useful in this game. Most people forget to even use it. So merchant gargoyles want our money. We're pretty much done here, so if you ever want to refill your shield and your throwing daggers, this is the perfect place to go. Oops. Track down Zarok by retracting his diabolical odyssey through Gallowmere. You can spot the exits from an area by looking out for his striking trail of magic slime. Well, I didn't even know we had a in-game reason to see that trail, that magical trail. How does a skeleton die? The answer to everything in this game? Because we need plot. You know, good enough for me. I like when games are mostly games and the story comes second. Like a really good story and characters and all of that, it is very, very compelling, but if you just want to make like an arcadey type game, like, I'm super down for that. Visually, this game though, like, just how the skybox is completely dark, like it's always nighttime most of the time. There's scripts, tombstones, crosses, these little hands walking here. I like everything about this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be reading every text box because I don't think it's necessary, really. Did I break the camera? There we go. Here's our charge shot. It is way more useful when the ground around us is flat. See, like that. I just took down 3 of them in one swing. You may notice that we have 25% over that cup right there at the top of the screen. We want to get it to 100 by killing a bunch of enemies. And that's gonna be, I think, my priority in every stage. Like, not so much because I'm such a completionist, which I am, but more so because we get extra weapons if we do. So yeah, I grew up with the PlayStation 1, and that's one of the reasons why I feel like such a poser when it comes to actually watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Like, I know enough about it, I guess, especially after watching the videos, but I'm really bad with actual horror. I wanted to play an actually scary game for stream, but I couldn't do it. Like, I was actually paralyzed with fear. I couldn't play it. Remember, nothing remains hidden under the gaze of an angel. Like, I'm really bad with horror, and it's specifically horror in video games. Because when it comes to scary movies, like, I don't really care. Like, I can watch a bunch of them. Scary YouTube videos are a little bit harder for me. I think they are scarier than scary movies. I just think, I don't know, they have like a different quality to them. God damn it, I fell. And it's very likely that they're going to jump scare you. I think my problem is with jump scares when you are somewhat in control. Like, because if you're watching a movie or an anime or whatever the fuck, like something that you don't have to interact with, you can brace yourself and, like, the characters act on their own on the screen. But with the video game, you have to focus on actually playing the game. Like, whether it is silly puzzle games or something like that, you have to be directly involved. Also, look at how the daggers work. We can avoid the zombies here just by using them. And see, we're out of danger. Most people don't use it. People just charge ahead with the sword. But I think the beauty of this game... Oh, by the way, now that we have 100% on the cup, we don't have to fight any enemies unless we want to. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the beauty of this game, the actual gameplay of this game, is switching through the different weapons and see how you approach combat like that. Like, right now we are dealing with the most basic enemies, so I'm not afraid of them, but some of the enemies do so much damage. Let's see what's written here. The object here is the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect, and you will be worthy of visiting the sacred hall of heroes to claim a prize. There is a chalice to be found in every region of Gallowmere. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set. Well, trust me, that's my priority here. I don't know if this is a game that we're gonna be clearing on a single stream. It's fairly short, especially if you know how to play it like me. Like, not trying to brag or anything, I'm just saying that I grew up with this game. And I've replayed it plenty. So I know how it works. But the one thing that is killing me right now is this camera. What's happening? I mean, it is an early PlayStation 1 game. I don't know if it's super early, but I mean, it's one of the first games I've ever played. Okay, so we are healed. We can traverse this place by shielding, as you just saw there, and that wasted a little bit of my shield. If you grab another one, the shield just heals. And that motherfucker hit me. He couldn't help but to be a hater.
Tread softly. Zarok awaits beyond these gates. The master meets with the demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of purest evil. Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
It is very impressive that there is so much audio in a PlayStation 1 game. Not only that, but a bunch of video cutscenes. But it is kind of boring. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be talking to every single one of those masks. I'm probably gonna be skipping their dialogue a lot. Or just reading it real quick and not letting them finish.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
That's why we're here.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarok's champion, Lord Kardok, a clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards. Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
So yeah, the personality of Sir Daniel Fortescue is, I don't know, I think it's very varied. Like, he's super silly. Like, obviously he is meant to be like a humoristic type of character, right? Like the whole idea that he got shot in the eye charging first at Zarok, and the way that he looks, his facial expressions and all of that. But he's also kind of a dick sometimes. So that's interesting to see. Let's not save our progress yet. We can go back to the crypt to refill our daggers, but I feel like I want to do this stage first. And then we'll go back so I can show you a little secret. So yeah, I'm starting a bit earlier today. Wait, let's let this cutscene play.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Okay, so he's aware that we're after him then. So yeah, as I was saying, like, I started the stream very early. Because I've been trying to stream lately, but my sleep schedule is absolutely broken. Like, it is so far gone. So I decided to stay up. Like yesterday, I basically slept all day, all afternoon, all day, all of that. And oh, I almost burnt myself. And so I decided to actually stay awake and start this early. I usually stream during the afternoon or something like that. Come on guys, follow me. So I want to see if we can clear this in one day. I don't think we're gonna be able to. It's a short game and I know it, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy or... But we're gonna try. We're gonna see how far we go. Oh, I see something there. Okay, there we go. I found the camera button. Something that I don't see too many people do is use your shield during this section. Oh my god. Where's your brother? There we go. Here we have our first important upgrade. The club is crude but effective weapon. Bash with it, burn with it, but beware, one bash too many and it will break. Okay, so where else have we seen stones like that? There we go. What do you have to say?
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once, unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
Do you have their number? I'm kind of interested. Oh, the controller disconnected there, so... Man, so many sounds overlapping. I'm not gonna be reading that. Those motherfuckers do a lot of damage. How come every single piece of media tells us that zombies are weak towards fire? Like, if they are completely slimy or, I don't know, covered with blood somewhat, wouldn't they be not quite as flammable? I mean, unless they were really dry zombies. So yeah, we got the talisman and we got the chalice, right? Yeah, here we go. By the way, if you don't feel like using any weapons, you can club enemies with your own arm, and you can even throw it. It's not quite as effective, and you can't even use your shield, but it is your last resource. I feel that, I mean, this game was made in the 90s, right? I think people, especially in the 90s, had an appreciation for Halloween type of things, like certain movies, or like I was watching Beetlejuice. Is that a club? No, that's a shield. Ooh, and I should have used it. Yeah, I was watching Beetlejuice the other day, and it was an incredibly 90s movie. Like, it felt so 90s. And it was super Halloweeny, like ghosts and that type of imagery. Well, it's Tim Burton, so you know how he is. You know his aesthetic. Oh! Surprisingly, no Johnny Depp there.
We have failed the master. We give our lives.
I always found this a little bit creepy. How they just literally burned themselves because they failed. They give you plenty of healing spots, but the longer you play the game, the more bottles you get, so they're gonna try to take them away from you with a lot of pits. And once you fall in a pit, it's an entire bottle. So we're gonna be struggling with that later on.
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes.
Well, we are on our way. So sadly, at the beginning, and I think later on as well for a little bit. By the way, here's our statue, just we haven't earned it yet. Yeah, but for a while, you are stuck with your options, so when they are glowing green, it's that they're gonna be giving you a new weapon. When they are glowing yellow, they're going to be giving you something else. Later on, you can choose from certain fighters, like for certain statues, like your reward. But for now, we're stuck to this one. Let's see what he has to say.
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
You didn't have life bottles when you were alive? Let's see what it says here. Only when you are truly worthy of a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall. When you have paid homage to all of your heroes in the lower hall, the ghostly stairs will become solid. Will then become solid. So are these supposed to be lesser heroes, or maybe they're just like introductory heroes? Like, yeah, they're the most basic ass heroes, but it doesn't mean they're bad, it's just they're not exceptional. I don't know. You tell me, video game. Let's not save our game yet and go to the crypt. This is the easiest place for you to grind your shield and your daggers instead of paying the gargoyle phase. But I wanted to come here because I wanted to show you this. See, we got another one. Oh, did you hear that? I forgot about this. Such a charming game. So we can carry up to 250 throwing daggers, but we're gonna keep it like that. So the only thing that you need to do is get the star rune. At the end of the hall there's some more money and a shield, and you're golden. If you hold triangle, you hold your shield like this. In case it wasn't clear enough. I don't know if the game has told us yet. I mean, it must have. We had that section with the rolling rocks. And I don't mean the beer. Okay, so here's a stage that is both kind of infuriating and a little scary, so I'm excited. So we have a club. Oh my god. That is already kind of used, right? Alright, let's see if we can get this monster from here. I feel like I'm the only person ever that uses the daggers. They're a little bit janky, but I think they're satisfying to use. Well, let's try to tackle this one. We're filling up that cup good. Oh, another one? Are you even gonna try to attack me? There's so many of you. So here's another club, so I suggest you don't use it yet. Search the area for more of those creatures and use your club to hit this. I always found it weird as a kid that he turned red when he entered here. I think it's supposed to be like a lighting type of effect, but he just looks straight up red. So I don't know what they were going with. I don't know if it's kind of a limitation of the console, but it's interesting. That one has light emanating from it, so leave it for last. Energy vial. More money? Nope. We're done with that. So hit it a couple more times. And notice how there's a gate open here. You're gonna go through it eventually, so don't get the club yet. Let's wait this one. Let's waste this one. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh. They're kind of hard to hit because they're so short. Watch out for the sticky-fingered imps. These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies. Keep that in mind. If we see an icky sticky type of individual, let's be twice as careful. Look at them, just waiting for me. Any more of you hidden here? Oh my god, there are. So far they haven't hit me. Oh, how many of you are here? Oh, any more? I wanna fill that cup. Run. I already know how this game works, but that really took me by surprise the first time. And yes, you do fall and you lose one bottle. Not permanently, but you do lose it. Oh my god. We don't have the moon rune yet, but we can win some time by taking down these spikes here. Oh, that was risky. Did you see that? Oops, I thought I selected the club. And I'm taking more damage by clearing those than just using it normally. Oh my god. Look at him. That's the motherfucker that can take our weapons away. That's why I suggest you use the daggers and the club around this section. So if they take something from you, it's something not quite as important. Something that you can just get in the overworld. Because if they take your sword, man. See? They took my daggers. Okay, so let's see if we can get it back. There we go. I got way too hurt for because I was scared of that little imp. But we almost have our cup filled. And our club is almost gone. But there we go, now we can get another one. What do you have to say for yourself? See, you can refill it here, but I'm not gonna be doing that yet. Okay, so you want a new theme. Now we have 100% club. Let's keep using our throwing daggers, so we don't risk it being taken away. So we went left, and let's go right now. I see them. So now we don't have to kill anymore. So let's just get out of here. Now that we have the blue thing... Oh, again with the sound effect. More daggers? Well, I've been using it like fairly often. I don't know if this translates to the screen, but Sir Daniel is a little bit slippery, so you gotta be careful with him. Oh, I thought I was able to do it. Okay, we have 200 now. Let's keep the club up. If they steal it, I can just get another one. Are you gonna come out? Okay, before we go into the ominous glass shards, let's try to use this. You are finally at peace. I hope. Okay. Now let's go for the actually scary part. This did scare me when I was a kid. Not too much, but it did scare me. Oh. Like, it was very telegraphed, so you knew something scary was gonna happen. Oh, that was completely the slowdown part, fault. You can use your shield here. If you don't have your crossbow because you didn't get the cup, you're supposed to do it with the daggers. But see how long that takes? Let's use the crossbows just so I can show you the difference. Why does it keep pausing? Okay, something's happening. Let me just check the background for a second. Yeah, that's not a good idea because of my dock station setup. So we're just gonna have to suck it up for a moment. And hopefully we'll be back to normal in no time. I wonder if Windows is searching for updates. I sure hope not. No, you don't. Yeah, kinda scary, not just me, right? Are you gonna sass me this time?
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
Well, I'm gonna take it as encouragement instead of just teasing me. So we can't go to this guy, we have to go to the hammer guy, but that's fine with me because this is the weapon that I use the most in the game.
Ah, Fortescue! What's this I hear about that arch-cad Zarok still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
Not too good.
Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place. Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
Yeah, why do they even give you the option to say no? Anyways, yeah, now the club is almost completely obsolete. You can still use it to catch it on fire and use it on the zombies like that. So, but for smashing, now this is where it's at. The charge attack with this weapon is beautiful. It makes the entire screen shake. Okay, so we used a lot of throwing daggers with the boss fight, right? And our shield is a little bit spent. So we can go to the crypt again and refill our weapons. It's not gonna refill our crossbow though. And let's say for the very first time. Yeah. No, let's not replay that. I don't remember what the next stage is. I did a test recording for this, which is why I'm kind of upset that it's pausing sometimes, because when I did the test recording it wasn't. But anyways, remember the club? We don't even need it. We can do whatever the club does now. See? And we get some free money like this. So, whenever you feel like you're low on money, throwing daggers or a shield, this place is absolutely the bee's knees. And it feels like home because this is basically where we were. Oops. So see, some free money, some free shield, some free daggers. And I'm gonna be showing you what you are supposed to be using your money on. Because we need to fill up that crossbow again. Taka, 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 taka. Diagonal. Return to the graveyard. So more graveyard scenery, I'm okay with that. It is Halloween after all. See how effective this hammer is? What a beauty. It's overpowered, if anything. Okay, so... oh my god. This is where we test some of our abilities. And we test some of our luck. Because there's something here that we're supposed to collect. Ooh! I took a risk there and it paid off. I am so tempted to just use the hammer, but I'm afraid it's gonna break the coffin. Oh, see? That was really worth it. What do you have to say about these rewards? Who's a clever skeleton then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the land of Gallowmere, some offering more than just treasure. Well, I'm quite fine with just treasure. Hey, we get a little bonus at the end. So now that we have plenty of money, I don't feel so bad about having to replenish the crossbow shots. Oh my god, so many of them. Another fun thing that you can do with the club or the hammer is that those little hands can be squished and they give you a little bit of money. Yeah, who's starting to think that the club is a little bit overpowered? Wait, we look at them at the distance there, and since we have to refill our crossbow, why not use it a little bit in the outside world instead of just in boss fights? See? We didn't even have to bother. Oh, but we have one of these. Don't you hide from me. Oh, you wanna join too? Both of you? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, oh! All for you, fella. Oh. I think they keep respawning. That's the sound that it makes. Shield? Oh, we have a better shield now. The silver shield. Other than looking cooler, it also has a little bit more HP. But yeah, that's all it is. Okay, so here's where we use our supplies. See? Each 50. Let's use a little bit of this so we can recharge it to its maximum potential. Let's see what this does. Ooh. I guess that did nothing. Oh, you can sidestep. I don't remember this. Kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog. Spooky, scary skeletons. The controller was having none of that. It's like, get on with the fucking game. Such a diverse arsenal of weapons. Okay, now I'm afraid to fall. Oh. So that part's different. Open up, bitch. What do you need? The skull key. Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. There's another one. I feel surrounded. Man, that poor hand didn't deserve that. Notice how they're making us go through narrow spaces? That's gonna become a recurring theme. And Mr. Slippery Shoes here is not gonna be making that easy. I don't know why I even do this, it's not worth the money. But you just see the hands and you want to squish them. Oh, there's another one. All you have to do is defeat the evil guardians of the graveyard. Oh, we're gonna get this ability now. Yeah, I feel kind of naked without it, so... yeah, let's get it. Here's the chalice. Oh my god, Jumpscare. You were more predictable though. They usually come in pairs. I like to think of them as brothers. They do so much damage. Let's go the other way. I saw it coming, I hit him, and it still hit me. Another one, please. So we can fill up that cup. There we go. Oh my god, I missed. I'm just missing an enemy. Maybe around here. There we go. My priority is always the chalice. Because it's addicting to get new weapons. Oh, that sound effect is so nostalgic. It's the other way, I assume. Yeah, I think there's nothing there. You can get a little too excited and fall off the sides, so I suggest being careful here. Not like you have the most amazing amount of control over Sir Daniel's slippery shoes. There's so much gray on the screen. Oh! I wonder if the PlayStation 4 version doesn't feel quite as slippery. Like, I wonder if this is intentional game design or if it's just PlayStation 1 jank. Man, you scratched me. That was nothing, but it still hurt. Well, there's another salesman there. Well, if you're there, let's use this. Let me save that for later. Get your guts out of the way. Hoo! Let's go down here. We needed 3 of them then. I already have the chalice, so... Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that slide? Gotta be careful. This game hasn't aged the best, but it's still pretty good in my book. There we go. Yeah. Felt a little brave doing that. Gonna hit you. POB, I'm gonna hit you. House or health? Okay, we know where to heal, right? Just need to backtrack a little bit. I don't know if the green hands keep respawning. I assume they do because I always see them around. I don't know if they are meant for you to grind money that way. I would just go to the crypt and take down that wall again. Okay, so we're fully healed and we have to defeat a boss. The book told us. Yoink. Any other thing that I should get around? Nope, I think we're done. The puzzles are simple enough. Man, God bless the analog. Prepare for battle. Prepare to battle the guardians of the graveyard. Yeah, I remember this part not being quite so easy with the hammer. Think you need something quicker. Yeah, that's better. Bit more agile. Like, you overuse that hammer in every single situation. And here is when you start to realize that maybe it's not always the answer. Just most of the times. Oh my god. Will throwing items even be good here? I don't know. The evil guardians of the graveyard have been vanquished. You have claimed the daring dash ability. Use it well, Sir Daniel. Well, Sir Dan. Man, this is one of the best feelings when it comes to this game. Just being able to use this. And it's... it can be used as a shield charge. Look. See? You can just tackle enemies like that. I don't remember if it hurts them.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
With the name Fortescue and Gallowmere and it all kind of looking like medieval times such as England, France, all of those parts. I wonder if this game is somewhat takes place in France. I assume that it could. Oh, the first time that you didn't talk to me. We're making progress. We need to talk to the hammer guy again. Yeah.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now. But I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
I remember feeling so ripped off when I first got that chalice. It's like I literally can get the same thing if I go to my crypt right now. But hey, you can't get that greedy. Like, every single visit at the Hall of Heroes can't be amazing, can it? I think there's another chalice that is equally as disappointing as that one. Ooh. Scarecrow Fields. Hey, our first cutscene. That used to scare me a little bit, but I thought it was cooler than scarier. Like, there's a combination of both there. These scarecrows in this stage, though, are fucking assholes. Okay, so this is where the difficulty kind of spikes a little bit, in my opinion. The scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. Try tapping them while you make your escape. You can defeat them. Look at him. Oh my god! There we go, I killed the crow. Oh, he's gonna throw more at me. Oh, this is where we run. You done? Okay. I'll be back, you fucking scarecrows. If I can even go back. No, I don't think I can. There's plenty of other enemies. You don't have to kill the scarecrows. They look spooky. I like them. I've always had a certain affinity to scarecrows. Yeah, no point. I'll be back. Beware of the mischief makers in the metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery? Yeah. Oh. You gotta fish for them. There's usually only two though. Oh, this is perfect for the scarecrows. But I don't know if we can reach them. Let me try. Let me see if I can go back to them. Oh my god, where did you come from? Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, another thing that you can do with the club Not only for the scarecrows, but for this. Now you can tackle the haystacks. Oh, it went out at the worst time. Okay, let's see if we can use it. I just want to show it off. I don't think there's anything that we can get out of. Can I use this here? No. Well, okay. I could have taken down the scarecrows with the fire. At least I think so. I see your secret, friend. Ooh. Yeah, I know about the club and the fire. I really got a chip on my shoulder about those guys. You gotta refill an entire bottle. Oh, look at you again. Those stupid crows. I think they're more annoying than the scarecrows themselves. You're throwing fire at me now. And you can do it backwards. Not bad, honestly. I can give props to my enemy. You fucking crow dive bombing me. Just out of pure spite. More of you? You sassy fox. Ooh. Did you see that crazy spook there? Just trying to take down these goddamn bats. Or scarecrows, I mean crows. Okay, we need a part for this, so I don't think it's even worth it to go here. But let's see what happens. What do you have? No, we have a better one. Let's see if we can find the missing part. Okay. So fucking scary. Any more of you out there? I see another scarecrow. Ooh, I see fire. Maybe we can take down the scarecrows. Two of you? Such troublesome twins. You're the anti-Da Vinci. Oops. Let's use that here. I assume we need to go this way, but let's explore some more. This is a risky bag of money. We don't have any more fire. Let's refill. Refill. Ooh. Nothing here. I remember the scarecrows being this way. Oh, there's one. Let's try to use this before it goes out. Yeah. How do you like that shit? Ooh, almost. Did you see that? Okay. Ooh! Do not linger in the corn. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we needed that. That crow isn't messing around. Not even the fire was enough to defeat him. They really are bastards. Let's see if we can find the missing part here. Oh, not you, you asshole. Let's get that bag of money. A little too risky for what it is, but... Oh! I remember having so much trouble in this part as a kid. Right now it's like, yeah, I played plenty of Mario. There weren't platformers like this too much in the PlayStation. That was mostly a Nintendo thing. Oh, this part is kinda hard though. Yeah, just use your shield and tank if necessary. And here's the missing part. And there's the exit if you wanna bitch out, but you know what our priority is, right? That damn chalice. Oh! so now you have to go back through all these traps. Yeah, this game is kind of brutal. I mean, it didn't look that hard, but as a child, that shit was super intense. Uh-oh. Let's wait for that one. Yeah, I think that was worth it. I didn't want to crash into the cornfield. Let's go inside that farm. And let's see what you have to do. That always looked funny to me. Oh my god, oh! I remember that happening in my childhood as well. It's just a weird angle. They're so ready for you. I guess we're gonna have to kill a scarecrow. Unless we run into another farmer, but... yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. We're managing. Oh, did we do it? Yeah, I saw it. Okay, we need more of those. But the game told me to avoid them, so... I hope I didn't need to kill the ones that I left behind. Oh, there's another one here, so... Jesus. Two of them, huh? Bring it on. I say as I run away. Gotcha. Couple more. You get the fuck out of my way. Okay, I didn't really reach them. So let's hope that there's enough out there for me to kill. I don't want to redo this stage, it's super long. I mean, the text itself told me to not be a hero. So I'm gonna be a little bit upset if I needed to kill all of them. I don't think I needed to. I remember you not having to kill all of them. Oh, there's another one, I see him. Let's go, buddy. The territory really helped me there. Get out of my life. I would highly appreciate it if you get out of my life. This is taking way longer than I expected, at least this stage. Oh, oh, no, no! Ooh. There we go. No bitching out now. Well, nothing else to do. So you have to go through that obstacle course 3 times. It's honestly very good level design in my opinion. Like, you only have to do it once if you wanna bitch out. Ooh! But if you want that chalice, you gotta earn it. Yeah, that's instant death. I mean, an entire bottle, not really all of it. There we go. We are done so.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Galomere's favourite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
I've never had pumpkin in my life. I've had similar things. But from what I've been told, spoiled pumpkin is an absolute nightmare. It stains like a motherfucker. We get to talk to you now? What do you give me? I don't remember. Oh yes, I do.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you. Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
I'll show you. So this is the broadsword, and as you can see it has a percentage there. A bit of a hot take, I think this is my favorite sword, but it is a little bit of a pain to use. You have to pay the gargoyle to charge it up, and then it becomes crazy powerful. When it's like this, I think it's even weaker than the small one, so... But it is broad, so I think it has a bit more range. So what I tend to do is, if things get ugly, I pull it out fully charged, But other than that, I use the hammer as I've been doing now, so you get to play it however you want. Wait, I'm replying to a text. By the way, how do you like the thumbnail that I did? It's a little bit different than usual. I think it looks appealing enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me save. Oh, yeah, so we get two options now. Pumpkin Gorge or the Sleeping Village. I remember doing the Sleeping Village first, but I think this path leads to a dead end, so I think it's better if we clear it now. Hold it now, hold it now, hold it right there. You wouldn't stop, you wouldn't dare. Besides, it's very Halloweeny, so I mean, look at the pumpkins. Let me just use the hammer for now. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, this level has some of my favorite monster designs because I really like these creepy pumpkins. We get another club. And you can enchant my sword for 100 G. So there we go. And let's only use it when we need to. I don't think we need any of that. To cut these vines, we can use our regular small sword. It also works to use the hammer, and we can just dash through it, so let's do that. Yeah, before doing this, I don't think... Oh! Yeah, let's backtrack a little bit. We're gonna be using a lot of our shield, I suppose. So yeah, that's just a shortcut so you can avoid the rolling pumpkins. But they don't bother me that much. I just do this trick where you dash and jump. So even if you get hit, it's most likely going to hit your shield. Ooh, we got jumped. Okay, so let's use that sword. See how effective it is? That's why I think it's so exciting to use. Well, thankfully we got the rune here. I always thought this was tricky, because 3D games were kind of new at the time, so the perspective here is kinda tricky. I don't know, it's cool. I mean, I think that people during this era of gaming, the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64, I think they had the most creativity ever possible, because they had to work with 3D environments, models, perspectives, all of this new stuff that wasn't quite possible with 2D gaming. Oh my god, that one is blinking, so let's just use our crazy sword. See how good that is? And when you put it away, it stays enchanted. You just don't keep it out because it will drain. Here they come, here they come. No, where did they go? I think that's why it's one of my favorite. Ooh, I don't remember that. I think it was just instinctive to go in there. I didn't remember it being a bonus. I see another pumpkin with a face. I was pushing the select button, but it didn't. Now we have only used 25% of our sword. And those pumpkin enemies are quite dangerous, so I don't feel too bad about using it with them. Oh, I remember this part, but we're gonna do that later. We don't have that. I assume it's gonna be given to us when we do the mushroom part. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do the mushroom thing. It's the only thing that we can do. Okay, this is kind of scary. Let's see what you have to say. Where do I go? I'm gonna go here. Oh, okay, so we got the rune. And this part opens up now. My shield is almost gone. Let's see if we can jump this. I think we can. Hehe. Oh, but we need another thing. Ooh. I don't know if you heard me make that noise, but that came from my gut. Yeah, I'll take you on with the hammer. What you got in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, instead of doing the mushroom thing, let's just go in here. I wonder where the chalice is. I remember there being another pumpkin themed stage being harder. have to hit the little tentacles, right? Because I think nothing happens if I hit the big one. Good enough? Nope. Need some more. Oh my god, this hurts so bad. There we go. No more out of you. I think it's nice that they always give you a club per stage when you need to clear rocks like this, because it really shows that getting the other weapons is completely optional. Is this the exit? Oh, I just looped. Maybe around here? Maybe the chalice could be around here. Or is this the exit? Here's the exit, but I don't want that. Yeah, I was about to ask if there's even a chalice here. But if there's a chalice icon there getting higher, like there must be. Almost there. Okay, the chalice can now be collected, but I don't know where. Oh, I think I remember what it is. It's at the very beginning of the stage, right? Oh, the mushrooms! Careful. Yeah, I remember. It's in that cave. Oh my god. So we know where the exit is and we know where the chalice is. Now it's just a matter of getting there. You know, there were plenty of... Oh, I was about to say that we didn't have any of these. But thankfully we do. Then around 10, 8-ish hours. Oh wait, sorry, I read that message aloud. Out loud. $4, wait. I don't know. Okay, sorry about that. Please tell me it was here. Oh, it wasn't here. Where is it? Oh my god, there goes my shield. Wait, I see another thing there. Around here, maybe? Yeah, I think there was another passageway here. They gave me a club. Maybe I need to smash something? Oh, there we go. See? And there's a vial at the end of this, so... Ooh, I thought I skipped over it. Well, we have the cup. We just had to find the exit and we know where it is. This is a very fun game to play. I don't know if it's the best for streaming though. Thankfully I have my gimmick of the timestamps in case I keep fucking up like this and not being actually entertaining. But let's see. It is perfect for Halloween though. Like, I'm very sad. You know, I'm a fan of Oneyplays. That's a Let's Play channel that it's fairly popular. And Ding Dong and Julian were members of it for a while. And they really liked, mostly Julian, like all of this Halloween aesthetic. I'm really sad that they never played this game. I feel that they would have loved it.
All bow down before the master.
Okay, so we need to talk to the sword guy again, I assume. But after that, we're definitely gonna get up there in the other... Or is it open now?
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop, off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
I don't wanna be the best. Just being good enough to save the Gallowmere is fine with me.
By God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Gallomere's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
That's what you have to offer? Well, at least your weapon needs it. So I guess it goes more in character with you rather than the hammer guy. Oh, I gotta stop blowing into the mic. Every time it happens, it sounds absolutely horrible in the recording, no matter how subtle I think it can be. Like, it's never good. Same when I whistle. It sounds horrible in recording. Okay, so here's the other pumpkin thing. And I remember this being kinda hard, so let's see how it goes. Oh, it's such a cool boss battle though. Sorry, I hiccuped. The King Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with its regal plant, you should mash all of his pot sacks. Oh, I'm gonna be mashing them sacks though. 8 remaining. Oh, such a disgusting sound. Well, this is the 90s. Grossed out humor was a thing back then. Ooh. Let's see if we can take you down without the sword. Oh, I thought you were supposed to use that. If you have a witch talisman, you can summon this kindly witch. I have a witch talisman. Oh, there we go.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Well, lady, I'm down. I kinda gotta do battling these pumpkins like I did with the scarecrows. Just hit him with a charge shot and then run away. They are very efficient in combat though. They have a variety of attacks. They can spit pumpkin seeds and they have like a tentacle tongue. Or a root tongue, I should say. Let's not use that yet. Ow. Yeah, the camera is a little bit janky. PlayStation 1 and all. What's in here other than enemies? I always get freaked out when they start blinking like that. Oh, more enemies. I'm gonna try to save my super sword for the boss battle. Okay, we need to go there definitely. But let's see if I left anything unchecked. Like over here. Shield? Yeah, let's get that. I could leave it out for when we really need it, but maybe it'll disappear. I'm not sure if things despawn. Oh, I see those motherfuckers though. I don't think daggers are gonna do much against them. Oh, they kind of guard against it? Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever even seen that animation. We only have 31 left with this? We need to find a merchant gargoyle now. Oh, let's save that in case of an emergency. Such a satisfying sound that like you can really feel how relieved he is. Right, Sir Daniel? Yeah, I think we can only go that way now. Not here. Oh, yeah, here. Boop. And boop. And skitoosh. I guess I can just ignore the boss and the witch and go here, but we're not gonna do that. Ugh, scary. See how crazy effective that sword is? Let's leave that 15%. I hope we have enough enemies to feel that. Oh, I think they're gonna be spawning until we kill all of them. More, please. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. And you might be wondering, where the hell is the chalice? We never saw it. Well, remember the roots out here? Hey, and there's a merchant. We can actually get our sword back to 100%. Also, you can kill these mice, which is kind of cruel. Oh, so sad. But it is also fun to do. So I'm a little bit conflicted. I mean, it's just a video game. Alright, fellow face. Fill me up with your seed. With your pumpkin seed, that is. I need another one just so I can get to that number. There we go. Now we have 15. And I could kill more mice, but there really is no point. Let's go tell that witch though that we managed to kill the pumpkin motherfucker.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely majestic creatures dragons are.
Are we gonna be running into a dragon? That's for me to know, and for you to speculate on. But why would I be saying it anyways? Okay, yeah, we have the cup, right? There we go. And we have 1 out of 2 gems. Oh, please tell me that we can go up now. If I see any of those motherfuckers glowing, oh, we can go up now. Check it out. Okay, so we have this lady. Oh, a shield person. We have a centaur. We have a dwarf. Probably the most important one, you can assume why. And that's it. So do we want the tall lady or do we want the centaur? Shucks. I'm gonna go with tall lady.
Dan. Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you? Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel. Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband.
Man, I will if you
Now,
don't.
Listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
How come the woman that is in the Hall of Heroes and she says that she doesn't think too highly of men has the most phallic weapon yet?
Think of me when you throw it.
We live in a society, truly. Can I get the other one? A 2-for-1 special? Yeah, I remember the weapon that the centaur gives us being kind of boring. I actually like the crossbow better because it's faster, even if it does less damage. Okay, so yeah, I chose wisely. And now this is where we need to go now. The Sleeping Village, one of the most memorable stages in my opinion. And it is a little bit hard, especially if you don't know what to do. Say, fellas, did somebody say the door to darkness?
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Okay, so let's not hurt any innocent people. As you can see, we have 59% of the chalice already, and that's gonna be taken away from us if we hurt the villagers, so let's not do that. They can take a little bit of damage, so if we accidentally hit them, it's not completely over. A crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. I don't want religion in my game. What were they thinking? You know, I don't feel too bad about killing mice, now that I think about it, because these are medieval times, so they could be carrying the death plague. The room key, okay. So those motherfuckers that are laughing right now, they are poor little girls, so you mustn't hurt them. But if they fuck around, they might just find out. No, I won't hurt them though. Where do I need to go? Running out of places that I can go to. And so many children out. Oh, here we go. Oh! No, I think you're a villager, so... Only the guards can be hurt. I mean, everyone can be hurt. But only the guards should be hurt. Where do I need to go? Oh! No, sir. I implore you to reconsider. Almost fell in the goddamn water. Pretty sure skeletons can swim. I'm really lost now. I remember this stage being kind of simple. Why can't I figure out where to go? Oh. Okay. Oh! I was about to say, like, why isn't she moving? Troll head. So we have a room now. Where should we put it? Oh, I see a room place. But it's... Oh, I need that one. Do I need to shoot it? I don't know if the little girls laughing are supposed to be kind of scary. Oh, okay, so here's another place that we can explore. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, there's more barrels, thankfully. Like this video if you're a bro. Ignore if you're a barrel. That's one of the funniest images I've ever seen. Come on, guy. Yeah, you got it. Let me just jump down. There's so many rats here. Club. So we might need to break a wall here. Or around here. No more death plague. And yes, I know it's not the fault of the rats, it's mostly the fleas. But we can be having none of that, sir. Oh, I see something there. How do we get to it? Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower pedestal. But how? Oh! Oh, I think I hit a villager. There we go. Oh, thank God for the shield. Maybe we need to go back now and do this. Okay. Yeah, this should do it. Hey, it's down now. I don't know what to do with it. Oh!
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarok will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
I don't know if they attack the citizens. Oh! But most definitely, I'll defend them if I see it goes to that. I really like control of the camera right now. I heard a door open. Oh, that is heavily guarded. More rats. They are way more satisfying to hit than the little zombie hands. I see you, guy. Okay, we need to go to the fountain. That's where most of the guards are. I see one. Oh, they did hit me. Well, let's see what's in here. Man, so much reading. Yeah, I'm not gonna be reading all of this. Are you crazy? Maybe I'll look at it during my own time, but not during stream. Especially with this crazy guy going around here. Okay. I hear marching guys, so... I know what to do here. But we need to find another room in order to really activate it. Okay, how about here? Nothing around here. Dunk. Oh, I see more guards there, but it's closed. We already did what we needed there. Any more places? A mini-map would really help out here. Anything hidden here, maybe? No. Let's try to find the green area that we saw. Oh! Okay, I know what to do here. It would make sense that in a blacksmith there will be a shield. I like that. Now we have a crucifix and we know where to put it, right? I'm gonna read this one because it seems a bit important. Dear Sir or Madam, on my travels across Gallowmere, I have come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with deepest dread was the discovery of the tomb of these shadow demons. The key to their dark, dank prison. I didn't expect to see the word dank. The mysterious shadow artifact is now in my possession. That dress was in Bully Boy. Zarok will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that he already knows that it is I who possesses it. Yours truly, yours fearfully, the town major. That's why you took this down? That don't make no sense. Okay, so we need the green area now. Oop. Let's not kill any innocents here. Even though it could be very easy. Is that a guard? How about you stop? Yeah, now it's open over here. I think we only need one more guard and we have that chalice. Hopefully there's one around here. Let's go above the haystacks. Hey, it's Halloween, it's not Christmas yet. Oh, there they are. Is the chalice around here? Now we have a scary claw. Shadow artifact. Well, we haven't seen the chalice yet, but we know where the enemies are. Let's go tackle that real quick. Just you and me, motherfucker. Let's do this a fair fight. Okay, now we have to look for the chalice, and I think I remember where it is, because I remember being frustrated looking for it. Oh, did you see it? It's right there. Okay, now we could kill the villagers if we so desire, but we're not that kind of persons. People, are we? Sometimes I see the word persons. People do use the word persons, and I don't know if that is grammatically correct. Like, I think it isn't. Maybe it's a common misconception. Capture that greedy profiteer, the town major, take him to the asylum dungeons, give him the fat boy and good going over. Locate the shadow artifact, bring me back something nice. That's charming. Okay, so now what do we get? Do we get to talk to the tall lady again? Or do we get to talk to the center? Let's go this way. Sword, axe, there's the centaur, shield. Yeah, we have no option.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau day. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen.
That could have been useful with the scarecrows.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
Longbow. I think we need to talk to a merchant gargoyle in order to set the thing on fire. So let's look for one later on. I think there's one here, maybe? No? Did I imagine that? How about you?
Gaining ally.
So, oh my god, my legs. So a fun game so far. But there are stages that are completely BS. in order to keep it PG. God, my legs, why do they hurt so much? Why can I not move? Oh, because the controller disconnected, that would be why. The asylum grounds. We heard about the asylum on that last textbook. Hey, look, this is where I got my thumbnail from. I just screenshotted the cutscene. Looks very colorful here, not quite as spooky as the cutscene made it out to be. This is the Garden of Zarok. Nothing here is as it seems, as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Green, or like Jack of the Gringos. Are you a friendly NPC? You look enough like the villagers for me to be a little bit suspicious if I should kill you or not. But I think that was a one-time gimmick. Hey sir, you're quite large.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen. I assume stars? I really don't remember, like in case you're trying to tell me I am not a smart man. By the way, I played this game before I knew how to speak English. 4 remaining. So yeah, I got lost a lot playing it. I learned English way earlier than most people that I know of. Like in my country, I mean, at least now it's incredibly common for people to know English. But back then, when I was in early high school, it was a little bit uncommon for people to speak English at all. So it always made me feel kind of special. By the way, I let him ring the bell because that meant more enemies, and that meant filling up the cup. But you could stop him. But yeah, it really did make me feel like, ha ha ha, I know English. And I was kind of hot shit at the moment. And I'm glad I grew up knowing English, because I got to enjoy a lot of the earlier YouTube years. And instead of growing up with Spanish-speaking YouTubers, I was able to select from other type of YouTubers. Like, I didn't grow up with Smosh or Ray William Johnson or PewDiePie or any of those early YouTubers, but I did choose to watch Sugar Conroy and I mean I guess YouTube Poops and all of that. But yeah, I definitely had more options than your average Joe when it comes to that, and I'm very glad I did. Like, I would still watch some Spanish YouTubers, but most definitely not most of them. I've talked about this before though. Okay, so we need more stars. Oh, I see another one there. No, that was just a crow. A grass crow. Beep. Boop. Bop. Screech. We're missing one. Okay. Where could it be? Oh, maybe at the beginning of the stage? Ah, there it is.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Right?
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
I live for laughter, I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing. A streamer? Are you talking about me? No, I'm pretty sure it's a clown. Which, yeah, it means a streamer, basically. I do like clowns, though. I'm a bit of a chlorophilic, if you know what I mean. Oh! Where are you going? Yeah, you don't look like a clown. Yeah, around here, that's a shield, I assume? Yeah. Let's leave that there and see if it really despawns. Yeah, that's the clown. Oh, I remember this part. We need the sword because it's faster. Hey, I had all of them. That was bullshit. Oops. Yeah, I think like that. Oh, I forgot about this one. God damn it. I didn't realize there were 5 of them. Like that. Okay, let's see if we can do it fast enough. Ah!
Alright. Yes, it was a clown. Very good, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
This is like the original rules card. That look kind of violent. Okay, let's see what else you got in store for me.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea. So it must be wet or damp or wavy. Face like a tree, skin like the sea. A great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me. Vermin. Oh, an elephant? What are those? Are those supposed to be cats or rats? Okay, I see a bunch of enemies here, so... Yeah, there's the elephant. Oh, here's the Chargy McGee, so... Let's see what you have to offer. No, none of that. Oops. Standard arrows. I guess we gotta unlock... Yeah, I remember that. We have to unlock the fire arrows and the magic arrows. So, we're gonna see a lot of that centaur guy. There's a reason why this one is so expensive and it has so few shots. It is really powerful. We could buy some standard arrows. And the crossbow. I don't think the throwing daggers are worth it. Like, that's why I like using them, because they're kind of disposable. Like this, check it out. Oops. You can just spam the shit out of them. And you don't have to feel guilty because you can just go to the crypt to get some new ones. Oh, you really jump scare me there. I mean, I wasn't really scared, I was just surprised, I suppose. They do almost no damage though. Let's use all of them, fuck it. I mean, we have enough long-range weapons that we can just waste this. Let's see if there's anything interesting in these holes. Oh. Alright, sir. Well, I see the elephant and I see a bunch of cats. Oh, I guess I gotta find a mouse and guide it through here. We need the cows room here, but... where could this mouse be? Is that supposed to be a mouse? Let me get that chaos rune then. Let's look for it. Oh, I think it was at the end of this hall, right? I just ignored it for some reason. No? That was the chalice. My bad. Let's look for that, or do we have it? No, we don't. Already checked the holes. Let's look for that. I don't think you have it. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Not the clown either. I see a lot of people there, but can we even access that zone? Oh, I guess we can. I assume these are supposed to be kind of like gardeners, but they just look like butchers to me. Or like crazy butlers. Yeah. just killing you out of pure spite. I see a healing spot there. Okay, we know where to get the mouse, so let's go get the iron mouse. Yeah, iron mouse. Iron mouse. Alright. Oh, you follow me? Okay, that's better. I thought I had to guide you. Don't get eaten. Okay, hurry the fuck up. Okay, you're dead. Oh. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Oh, you're dead. Alright, you'll be Jerry number 2. We don't talk about Jerry number 1. You know, even if it was the easy solution to kill the cats, which you cannot do it, in case you were wondering, I don't think I would do that. I just love cats too much. And yes, I know I sound like an annoying lady, but I can't help it, man. I just love my cats. I mean, it's the stereotype, right? Like, women are obsessed with cats, but not only women at this point. I think the more accurate stereotype now is that millennials are obsessed with cats.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation.
Come on, hit it. Oh, that was sick. Okay, I like that. Before continuing forward... Nah, let's continue because I think there's a healing thing over here. Yeah. Yeah, but like the stereotypes of millennials. Sorry, OBS cut off. Let me check my audio and all of that. Hello. Sorry, OBS cut. There we go. So, oh fuck, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, but the stereotype I was talking about of millennials preferring pets to actual children. Like, I don't think that's too much of a bad thing. People tend to get like very defensive about that. It's like, oh, procreate, go back to trap, and all of that shit. It's like, dude, whatever, let people live their lives. If they want to be fucking losers, let them be losers. But yeah, I love my pets, what can I say?
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
Shadow? Tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run. All I can think about is a shadow. How is this game not more beloved, by the way? Such a fun game to play. So charming. I can't think of many games that are similar to this. Okay, we can jump through there. So let's do that. I know what to do. There's one of them. I don't know why, but the markings on these concrete things, they kind of look like pastry to me. Not so much the pastry itself, but the little paper things that you put the pastry on. Like a fruit tartlet or something similar to that will be on top of that. How we doing now?
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Is it gonna be a boss fight?
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out. You think...
Alright. No need to be so salty though. I didn't get the last one though. I said shadow instead of darkness, but I guess it's kind of similar. We can get out this way. I would assume we could, but guess not. Instead of using my crossbow, and since I've used most of my throwing daggers now, I think I'm gonna be using my bow, because I think it's less good than... It does have more range though, that's the only good thing. And I like the sound effect. Bonk. Yeah, let's use the regular sword. I love chess. I don't play it enough. You know, I always feel like I need to play chess against someone that is better than me, because I never fully understand the rules. Like, I do understand them, obviously, like I know, like I'm playing this right now, right? Like, I know that the bishops can only go diagonally, I know that the rooks can only go forward and to the sides. I know, like, I know how to play, right? How come you aren't moving diagonally? Am I being nay-nayed? Oh, okay. Like that. The easiest is the king, right? They gave me very easy pieces. If they gave me a goddamn knight, how would that even work? Oh yeah, but I feel like I always need to play against someone that is better than me at chess. Because if I do a stupid move, they will call me out on it. It's like, hey, you can't do that. And I'm like, why? But you're supposed to play it like this. And they're like, no, you messed up, man. And I'm like, oh, sorry. I don't do it intentionally. I don't mean to cheat. The town mayor is imprisoned here, along with an army of madmen. Okay, we heard about this. Let's see if we get another weapon. I don't think we will. I think most likely the spear lady is gonna be giving us another non-weapon reward. What do you have to say? You've been quiet for a while.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Some dick, some yo-yo, some pups. Okay, no word from you. Ooh, shield. What else you got? Not you, definitely not you. Ooh, the axe. The axe is really good. Definitely not the sword. I think that's gonna be one of the very last ones. Should I take the shield? I love shield so much. I always choose defender if I have to go with a certain class. Also, look how the head is following me. I never noticed that. Oh, but the axe is so useful. Taking the shield.
Ah, Herr Fortescue. You are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stuttgart, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to you that this is rubbish! So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
And there's the gold shield. You can't unequip this, right? Or can you? Oh yeah, you can use the other shields. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be using the other shields, and then I'm gonna be using the gold shield. You can refill the gold shield with the merchant gargoyle. Hopefully next upgrade we can get the axe. I don't think we will though. They won't give us those many useful weapons in a row, will they? Okay, what was I saying? I don't remember actually. Oh yeah, I was about to say that I really like using defender or shields or any kind of defensive builds, because I think it's more exciting to be evasive and defensive instead of offensive, because with offense you have to be really aggressive, and I think that's kind of the easier way to play. But with evasion and defense you kind of have to strategize more around that. So it's super fun to me. I wonder if I should have taken the axe. This part is a little bit challenging. I probably should have gone to refill my daggers, but we can use the longbow. Thunk. I always find it very striking how these zombies are wearing all purple pants. Man, they buffed the shit out of these ones. They're making quite a bit of damage. Oh, what the fuck, you fell from the ceiling. How about a beep? Oh, I tried to do something funny and I paid for it. I think I shouldn't have fallen. Oh my god! Doesn't matter, it makes it more challenging. Bring it on, baby. I ain't scared of no ghost. Well, while we're at this, you can see what this is. This is more of a gauntlet. Let me tell you about the movies that I saw. I already mentioned on stream because Chad mentioned the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I did watch it and I loved it. I loved it so much. And I'm saying this as somebody who has never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. But I read enough about the lore and the stories, like the summaries of the games, to understand a lot of it. So it was really special to me. Like, this movie definitely wasn't made for me. Like, this is not my generation, this is not my games. I didn't grow up watching Markiplier, Game Theory, Cory Kenshin, or anything like that. But I'm glad that they made a movie that was completely a love letter to the fans. Like, people are criticizing it. The people that are criticizing it and saying that it wasn't that good or whatever, I think it's people who never really cared about the franchise and they just want to run their mouth because it's the popular thing to do, and they think themselves that they are movie critics. Like, I mean, you can criticize movies if you want, like, it's a free country, but it's way easier to point the finger and say, oh, this movie freaking sucked because, I don't know, didn't feel like a scary movie or whatever. But I think it was made for the people who grew up with the franchise and the fandom and the theories and all of that. So I think most people that grew up around that really enjoyed it. Besides, it's not like necessary for you to think the movie was a 10 out of 10 if it was fun enough. Like, can I do something for you, sir? Why are you floating mid-air there? Let's avoid going near them. That was good. Yeah, I don't think these guys count. So, but not only did I watch that one, I watched, oh my god, I watched Beetlejuice and the 2 Ghostbusters movies, which are movies that I haven't seen before. I'm trying to watch new stuff, like a bunch of classic stuff, a lot of beloved stuff, just for general culture. Like, I mostly watch YouTube instead of TV series or movies or anything like that. So I'm more familiarized with the YouTube sphere rather than actual movies or anything like that. Oh my god, these guys laugh so loud. So yeah, I really enjoyed the Beetlejuice movie. I watched Nightmare Before Christmas earlier this year for the very first time, and I watched a little bit of YouTube videos of behind the scenes with Danny Elfman and Tim Burton, and seeing how they would move the figurines around. Like, I just wanted to see a little bit of a behind the scenes, and it was very charming, so I wanted to see more Tim Burton and Danny Elfman synergy. See, you can repair the gold shield here. It is quite expensive, so use your more disposable shields first. So yeah, I thought it was pretty fun. Like, it is very 90s. Like, I wouldn't suggest a regular person to watch that, because it's a little bit dated, I suppose. At least I feel like it is. It kind of feels like The Mask or any other type of silly horror comedy. But The Mask wasn't really horror, but if you know the source that inspired The Mask, like the comic, it is pretty violent itself, so I assume it has a little bit of a... Well, it has violence, definitely violence. Cartoon violence, but still violence. I don't know what I'm talking about. All I'm saying is I don't think the regular Zoomer of nowadays would really enjoy Beetlejuice. At least not the way that most people did growing up. Or even me. So... Okay, so now that we're done with that, let's start slashing some undead. So now Ghostbusters. The thing with Ghostbusters is, I think it's even more dated than Beetlejuice. I mean, at least Beetlejuice has some really amazing visuals, and like the whole scenario and props and all of that is pretty nice. I think Ghostbusters just was a product of its time. What do you have to say for yourself?
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, "You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Mer." That told him. But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks. Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Well, at least you were... Oh my god, what is this? Is this a corpse? Were you locked up here with a corpse? A half a corpse? This is kind of morbid, actually. Jeez. I was about to say that... Oh my god, are these people hanging? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty gruesome. I wonder how this looked in the remake. I bet they didn't keep it. Maybe they're supposed to be mannequins, or... No, they are bleeding. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god, look at these ones. Holy smacks. Man, I like this game. This is way cooler than I remembered. There's a reason why this was my favorite game. It is sick and twisted, much like me. I'm being sarcastic. Don't think I'm actually like that. I am a bit twisted though. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we can get the axe. Definitely not you, sir. And yeah. You know, it's gonna be a really bit of a downer when we actually collect all of them. Like, we're gonna get the axe, we're gonna get the next bow upgrade, then probably the next bow upgrade, and before getting the super sword, all of these guys are gonna be giving us life bottles and money. I bet they're really gonna be keeping that sword for a long time.
Hey, Mr. Fortiscate, I want to talk with you.
You're supposed to be Scottish?
If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortiscate?
I didn't choose this.
It should be I, Blood Monatha, Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
So now we have a weapon that is short range, but you can also toss it. So we don't even need to use most of the throwing items anymore. But the damage is pretty standard. I think this does as much as a, I don't know, a hit from the hammer. And it's not quite as fast, like you can't spam it. But it is still super useful. Beep. So yeah, Ghostbusters, it was most definitely a social phenomenon of the time. I don't really hold it against them to not age the best. Maybe it has aged okay, but it just didn't resonate with me. And that's okay, not every movie has to resonate with me, right? Where are we going now? Oh, I see where we're going now. The Enchanted Earth. Another difficulty spike in my opinion. Should we go to the crypt? Yeah, it's my goddamn stream. Let's do that. I wanna get more daggers and some free money. And now we have all 3 shields. Like, that's plenty of money to get for free. We could do it again because, yeah. I mean, I repeat myself, this is my stream, I can do whatever I want. And if you don't like it, well, you can fuck off. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be. Why am I already getting hungry? I had breakfast not too long ago. I guess talking for a long time really takes it out of me. I don't know why, probably because I'm not used to it. It's not like this is hard work. But I think it is a bit harder than people think. Like, I've stayed silent during streams a lot of the times, not because I don't know what to say, but it's because, well, my voice gets tired and, well, maybe there's people around my house, around the house doing stuff, and I don't want them to hear what I'm talking about, like I get embarrassed or something. So, sometimes I do run out of things to say. I feel like I'm being redundant sometimes when I talk about stuff. So, that's one of the reasons why I started to watch new movies as well. Not only to celebrate Halloween, but because I wanted to have more topics to talk about on stream. Let's see how we do. Well, let's save the game because we did all of that refilling. Remember when you had to save manually? This is a cutscene, I'm sure, so let's let it play out. That did scare me as a kid. Like, more than the glass monster and more than the scarecrow, I think that was the scariest one. I remember the stage being really hard and annoying though. Just curious. Oh my god. You see a cold run, you know what it means.
Who has summoned the witch of the forest? Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
You making fun of me, lady?
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
So I wouldn't say childhood trauma here.
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
So yeah, I wouldn't say childhood trauma, but this was most definitely disgusting when I was smaller. I guess I was a little bit scared of the very big fucking ants going super I'm getting kind of shivery thinking about it.
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. Hark! We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward and meet your tiny nemesis.
I thought it was funny the way he said "run, little man." That was one of the very first, well, not very first, very few things that I understood with before I spoke English. So I thought it was funny the way he said it. A club, huh? Well, we have something better than a club here. The magic portal was crafted by fairies. It appears to have been created to prevent something from escaping the tunnels below. Am I forgetting something? Oh, I need to go this way then. Ugh.
Thank you for releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Egg Queen has many of us in prison. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
So we need to release those freaks as well. And look at this. This is fucking disgusting. I think this might be worse than when I was smaller because I've become increasingly more arachnophobic. I know that they are ants, but they are so big that they look like fucking spiders.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
Thanks, fam. Okay, let's take a deep breath and deal with this shit. Yeah, let's not even think about it. Oh, the music isn't helping. At least the sound makes it a little bit better. Fuck me. I think they're gonna keep respawning. Come on, it's all mental, remain calm. You know what would help? If I kept the screen a little bit away from me. I was supposed to get spooked, man, not fucking disgusted. Oh, my legs. Oh. Okay, so we need all the amber and we need all of the fairies, so let's man the fuck up. We're on a mission. Thankfully the larvae aren't really that disgusting to me. I think the full-grown ants are the worst part. See, they fall from the ceiling and everything. Oh, I wonder how this looks in the remake. I would have fucking flipped out. I didn't like that sound. Imagine if you didn't have the fucking hammer. Let's go the other way. That scared the fuck out of me. Hey, more amber. We're making some progress. Maybe I should take off my headphones. That could make this easier. Alright, I get to see your disgusting butt. Oh, I have the sword, yeah. Yeah, no, we're pretty good. I will admit, I am kind of upsetty. I hate it when they crawl towards the camera. Like I feel them on me. I knew people who died from that shit! Oh, this is disgusting. The scuttling sound doesn't help. I need to speedrun this shit. I'm gonna be looking at another place. I don't need to look at the screen. I don't need to look at the screen. I don't need to look. I don't need to look. Oh, another ember. Oh, we just need another one. Well, here's more ember, but... Any other goblins here? I know they're fairies, but... They definitely talk more like goblins, and look more like them too. This is fucking gross. Okay. Good thing I looked away when I did. Oh, it must be around here. No, I already got it. Oh, I see it! I see it! And that's all within my reach. I have a bad feeling about this. Not even looking at the screen, not too much. I'm avoiding it as much as possible. I must look like a psycho. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh, lordy. So we have enough amber, and we have rescued all of the motherfuckers. So now, we just need to get out of here, but how? Oh. In case it isn't clear enough, I'm both lost and very disgusted, so I'm being very quiet, I'm sorry. Okay, how about here? I have a good feeling, maybe around here. No, there's the thing, so how about here? No, not the honey. Well, at least with these sound effects, I realized that they intended to make it scary and disgusting, so it's not just me. Just get me out of here. I don't like this angle. Thank God I had the dash. Come the fuck on, just get me out of here. Man, the exit has to be around that honey part, well, amber part. So let's try to go there. Okay, here's the honey part. Has to be somewhere around here. Here? Probably not going upwards. Okay, fuck this. I'm using the internet. Okay, how do we get there? Hurry the fuck up. Why are you killing so many ants? Okay, so let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be lowering my fucking volume because I think this is affecting me. Okay, think of a different topic to just clear your head. I was watching Billy Madison. I've never watched that Adam Sandler movie. I came to it with very low expectations, so I was very nicely surprised to see that it was actually very funny. Like, I don't expect a lot of quality out of Adam Sandler movies. I know it's not like the hottest topic to hate on Adam Sandler, but I personally don't hate him. I think he's okay. I respect the decision of doing what you think it's funny, regardless if it's respected by others or not. Like, if he feels like doing it, well, he did it. And he's getting paid, so who's really getting clowned? Is it me and you? Yes, it's not him. So, with Billy Madison in particular, there were many random scenes that made me laugh. And the one that I can get out of my head is, "Hey lady." No, he didn't say "Hey lady," he just said, "Lady, you're scaring us." And if you know the context, you probably know why it cracked me the fuck up so much. There were many other scenes that I found really funny. Like the one where the guy was hosing down the kid for no reason. I mean, that's an absolute knee slapper. Fuck, change this camera angle for fuck's sake. Okay. And... oh, more amber? Maybe I can get an extra reward. I did it! I think it's around here. According to the video I see... oh, it's here, right? Oh, thank God. Thank God I found the disgusting fucking bitch. Hey, guess what? I'm not messing around anymore. No more out of you, you fucking stage.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still, and I'll remove the shrink spell. Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are tonight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
You have helped to free all the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy and scum. As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
Oh, you know, I was about to say that there was no Grail, but I guess releasing the things was all I needed. In case you couldn't tell, I was really fucking upset during that part of the game. This is not a joke. I am pretty arachnophobic, like, especially lately. I've gotten worse with it with age. I can't even look at crabs. They remind me too much of them. Anyways, at least that is done. And I talked a little bit about Billy Madison. I wasn't expecting to really like the movie like as much as I did. I like the absurdist type of humor, and it is so incredibly quotable. You're the only one left, sir? Okay.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Got no other options. And here's the flaming longbow. The reason why I didn't level up, I mean not level up, why I didn't refill the longbow. I mean, you might as well use the fire one. Also, we got chicken drumsticks. You throw it at enemies, they become health. It's really useful in certain scenarios, but you cannot refill them, so use them wisely. Or don't use them. Oh my god. That took not only was it fucking disgusting and disturbing, it took way too long. And we didn't even clear the stage. I mean, it's a different type of stage, but... Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I was gonna go to my crypt to refill my stuff, but... I guess we can just go jump right into it. The actual stage is actually harder, but I won't be as disgusted, so I guess that's a plus. We need an earth room here. Oh! Maybe if I was disgusted with frogs, but I just find them, I don't know, I guess a little yucky. They are a pain in the ass though. Everything here has projectiles. And they take more than one hit to kill. Well, it's a good thing we have our golden shield, because we're gonna be using it. I remember the stage being very tedious. So we haven't died yet, but you saw that the challenge has been increasing, so expect more of that. I want to look at the comments of a YouTube section about the ant colony. I want to see if people were as disgusted and disturbed with it as I was. I guess I ended up receiving my fair amount of spooks this year, this Halloween, but it was not in the way that I expected it. I guess being grossed out and disgusted, it's its own way to celebrate Halloween. Okay, we need to equip this now. This is pretty cruel. Poor Mother Birth. Let's use that. I don't want to waste my gold. Rune? There we go. I was about to say, if you fall from here, that's one life bottle, so we aren't exactly in top shape. Ooh, no fall damage. I mean, wouldn't make sense. Where do I put the goddamn rune? That kind of sounded like Terminator. Like tutun tun tutun. Oh yeah, that was thanks to that fucking frog.
None shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarok, can release them without the shadow artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
You know, I'm already getting my ass kicked, so why not bring it on more? Also, this place is frustrating because, as you may notice, nothing has been giving us percentage for the cup. But that's because we need to do this. I remember always brute forcing this. So let's see how we do this time. You must take the shadow. Okay. Okay, let's look. Fire, waves, wind, spiral. Fire, waves, wind, spiral, right? Wind, spiral. Any clues over here? my inventory? No. This is the only thing that we have to read. We can't go back. Are you pointing somewhere? Maybe you're pointing down here? Air? No, I don't think you're pointing. Did I seriously miss something? Fire, earth, air, water. Fire. Earth. Wind, water. Fire, earth, air, water, fire, earth, air, water, earth, air, water. Okay, this sucks. Can the walls give me a hint or something? Am I seriously gonna have to look this up again? So fire, spiral, water, air. How are we supposed to know though? I always brute force this. Oh my god, seizure warning. What have you done?
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Gallowmere is doomed.
Well, at least they are giving us percentage for the cup. More of you. Maybe up there. Really needed to see you, guy, because we need those spears. Maybe later. Any more of you crazy fuckers out there? Let me get up here once more and then we fight the boss. fall. Oh. Well, I have no options. I guess I gotta fight the boss. They could have given me a bit more health. Here we go. Oh, really? I feel like I needed to dash. Nice. Okay, now that there's only one, we can focus with this. Fucking Christ. Yeah, that spear is not. It's no messing around. And yeah, you can fall from here, so be careful. Whoosh. 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 Look at Sir Daniel looking directly at me. Yeah, he knows I fucked up. This is all your fault, Sir Daniel. You could have taken down the final boss, but instead, that hurt more than it should have. You know what? Let's use one of these, so you can see just how powerful it can be. Oh, it didn't work? Please be enough. Okay. Let's claim that goddamn chalice and get the fuck out of here. If we can get to it. Yeah, of course I have to go the long way. How do I even get to it? Here it is. Really? They know what they're doing. They're so evil. They're so medieval, if you will. Watch this be the worst reward of them all. They're gonna be giving me not even chests of money. They're gonna be giving me a couple bags of money. kill them, but I just felt like it. They ruined my life and my death. Alright, give me a shitty reward, please. I'm begging for it. Wouldn't it have been amazing if they gave me the sword? Yeah, only the axe guy. What do you have for me? I didn't even use your axe.
10,000 courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. Eh, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Well, it's something. We did use a lot of the spears, so... Let me just save the goddamn game. Okay, guess where we're going. I swear to God, this crypt is like our comfort place. We go here whenever we have a bad experience. Pools of the Ancient Dead. I have a bad feeling about this one. You know, there's a MediEvil 2 also. Oh wait, let me just watch this. Oh, it's this stage, isn't it? It's not all that difficult, but there is a lot of possibilities for bullshit deaths, so we might actually die here. What you got to say for yourself?
Cold and dark and weak.
I don't even want to listen to you. You could have said a single sentence.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue. Not you too. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to my eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
Well, I don't know what we need to do with that, so I guess we'll find out. Oh. Don't you fucking dare. How do you even deal with them if you don't have the hammer? Yeah, we need that. We don't need that yet. We definitely need this, but I think spears take priority here. We don't need the arrows. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, we're good. Do I seriously have to deal with the tentacles on top of all of this shit? And I collect a ton. I don't know how I got that lucky, but I'm glad I have it on recording, goddamn. 7 more. Yeah, we're not risking our life for a little bag of money. Don't jump. Be careful. Let's leave that there. Oh! I knew it was gonna happen. Not there, but I knew it was gonna happen. Seriously? I'm going back for that vial. Please don't hurt me, dragon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I see another fat guy there. Really? I took one fucking step. Kill them all. Okay, so there are a couple of vials there, so I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, we need it. We had to risk it because there's one of these here. Okay, much easier on the way back. missing one helmet. I don't know where it could be, so... Oh, god fucking damn it. I thought that was a helmet, but no. Oh, there it is. Please, I need more enemies. Oh, thank you. More, please. One more. Come on, guys. One more. That's all I'm asking. Anyone? There you are. Okay, you fucking bastard. I'm gonna get this fucking stream taken down because I'm swearing so much. I don't think I've ever been so catatonic playing one of these games. But the amount of fucking focus and precision that you have to have, and patience, and resistance towards disgusting ants, it's taking a toll down on me. Jesus Christ. Just get me out of here. At least they gave me plenty of enemies at the end to fill out that cup. Oh. I remember that. I remember that. That happened to me in my childhood too. And I was very frustrated. Dude, get me out of here. You serious? Okay. Yeah, that's a little obvious now that I see it.
How gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Well, that was frustrating. I did okay at the stage, but that very end, like, I tried to talk to it and it wouldn't let me. I just had to present the things like that. Well, it could have been worse. Oh, finally.
Alright then, man. How you doing? Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
Well, kinda.
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dick Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft ticky stern card says. Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Well, how do you like it now, sir? I have both of them. Is my shield damaged? Yeah, I'm gonna be using this one. It looks way less cool if you use the copper shield with the magic sword. I don't know if this magic sword is more powerful than the fully charged broadsword, but I'm gonna be using it, so I fucking jumped into the boat, really? Like, I was trying so hard with the precision and stuff. Okay, so this next stage, you might see it and think to yourself, oh, it's just as bad as the one that we just did. Not really. I mean, hopefully I won't have to eat my words, but I think it's a little bit more manageable. And we just got the blue sword, so maybe that'll help. I remember it being quite helpful with certain fish enemies here. Also, I love this animation of the river person. Thank you. Can I just read it? Okay, gotta use stealth then. Watch me just fucking fall on the first jump. Yeah, those don't give me any soul thing, so... Yeah, just hit me, I don't care at this point. Oh, there's the exit. I could just fucking leave. Oh no, I need the rune. I almost fucking died already. Get out of there. What do you have to say for yourself?
The ancient people of this long-vanished town, one...
I don't care enough. Am I even doing any damage? Guess so. Ooh, another one. Well, the one that we need to exit is the yellow one. So we haven't got the most important one yet. Come on, look at me. Oh. This really isn't the time to do that kind of shit. But when is it ever? Alright, come get me. Jeez. Ah! Oh, that works. Yeah, I think that's the most effective one. Time rune. Really? Stop that shit. Oh. I don't know if the controller disconnected or if that was drift or something like that, but he just lunged. Show up again. I'm out of here. Or am I? Yeah, I am. don't know what that did. Can it make it so it doesn't kill me if I fall? I don't know. This goes against my instincts, but... Wow, it paid off. Whoa, that is very surrealistic. Like somebody call Dali up in this house. Salvador Dali, not Dali the cat from Y2K. So here's where the cup is. We need one more. Oh yeah. We gotta get it there, right? Come on, we have to. Oh, there's a white eye here. Maybe? Come on. That would make my life so much easier. Yeah! Yes! Okay, we don't need to fight these fuckers anymore. Oh, Jesus. Wait, how do we get to the trophy? Oh, yeah, I crossed this bridge. Jesus, I'm so nervous I can't even talk. Well, we have that thing now. We have the chalice, the chalice, by the infamous... Oh. Alright, we got this. No, that's the other way. I don't care. Hit me all you want. That is the beginning of the stage. Must be here then. Yeah, we did it. Christ almighty, that was nerve-wracking. Oh, okay, so the good news is that there's not gonna be any more stages like that, I think. Maybe a little bit the pirate ship, but that's more difficult than it is unfair with the instant death when you fall into those ledges and stuff. Can't even talk. Like, I can't even. I think I know what we're getting. Yep.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Now the magic longbow. Kind of like the flaming longbow, except it does a lot more damage instantaneously instead of over time. You know what's the worst part? We get the longbow, the firebow, and the magic bow, and then we need to talk to the centaur again so they can give us our yellow reward. So yeah, that fucking centaur is the one that gets the more screen time in the Hall of Heroes. Alright, let's pick ourselves up, dust ourselves up, and continue the game. The crystal caves, already? Okay. We get something really good here. You need to talk to a merchant head though. Oh yeah, well there's still more falling bullshit, but I think that's just at this part. This is where the axe comes in clutch. We don't need that yet. But it's good to know that if we want to get it, we have to avoid all of this instant death. Where are you going? Come back here. Fucking serious, don't make me go chase you. What do you have to say, sir?
The ancient town of Meadowmead.
I see more of these goblins, so I'm afraid they're gonna try to get one of our weapons, so I'm gonna be heading with the club. Yeah, we don't need to go there yet. Oh, I see you. And I see you don't have anything on you, so that means that you're gonna want to take one of my weapons. You asshole. Yeah, look at you, so giddy. Oh my god! I thought the explosion took care of you. Oh, I tried to defend. See how it will fare against you. That's one of the cooler designs in the game, in my opinion. Okay, let's keep going with our daggers, so... You know, there should be like a health fountain at our crypt, or at least a health vial. Oh. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay, where could that be? I don't think we're gonna be able to jump that. Oh, this is new. Hey, where's my shield? The mean old dragon can be summoned by inserting 2 dragon gems into the eye sockets of the relief. The grouchy dragon doesn't come out much as he is afraid of the roof collapsing over his head. Well, you know what that means.
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great. I'm just gonna give you a good hiding.
Oh, how did that get me?
Enough! I yield! I really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for? Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus it lets you breathe fire.
I am upset that this armor didn't make it into PlayStation All-Stars. Welcome to one of the coolest power-ups in the PlayStation 1 era. Best part is that those goblin motherfuckers can't take it away from us. I think that's the end of the stage, so I'm not gonna go there. Oh yeah, they gave us the yellow rune, and I think there was a place that we could use that in. I was feeling kind of lost. I was like, what? There are no more enemies, but I guess there are. We just haven't encountered them. Here you go. We're really close to dying now.
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Stengard the Mighty! Come and see the last of the centaurs! Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero!
You know, the PlayStation 1 era and the Nintendo 64 era kinda had this thing that they really like to make fun of the protagonist or the player or both, like if you're supposed to self-insert. I mean, I guess I subconsciously self-insert in most games because, well, you're controlling the player, so... Okay, let's see what you have to say.
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you.
Lady Liberty?
I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful. Off you pop then, and keep your chin up. Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Gallowmere are depending on you.
So this is another one of those weapons that you can't really refill. I think she gives you a refill in one of the visits here. So only use it when you really need to. Okay, we're gonna be doing something a little unorthodox. I don't know if a lot of people do this when playing this game, but we are gonna be grinding out health. We're gonna be going to the first stage and getting easy health, and then going back to playing the rest of the game. We're also gonna be stopping by the crypt because we always do. The gallows. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. That's kind of a hard stage, actually. So yeah, I think it's the time to really grind that health. And we're gonna be needing some money to, because we've been using a lot of our items. So it's always good to get this. We did use a lot of this too. Okay, let's hit up that graveyard. We need to run into a merchant gargoyle too, so we might as well replay a stage. And obviously we're gonna make it the easier one, because why wouldn't we? We have the dash, by the way. We have all of our stuff, so it's gonna be super easy. I don't think I'm even gonna confront the enemies. I'm just gonna run past them. Also, I didn't know this was a dragon potion. I always thought as a kid that it was like a dragon horn, because it looks more like a horn than a potion. Oh, what the hell? Fill me up. Not that one. Sorry I'm being quiet, I don't know why really. I guess because, well, I know why I was quiet during the last 3 levels. It was because the fucking... it was very tense. Like, I didn't want to fall into the insta-death pits. Like, I think that's the only part I don't enjoy about this game. Well, I do enjoy it, but I didn't realize that it was gonna be quite as intense, so I didn't know it probably wasn't the best to play this game on stream. At least not fully, I don't know. Maybe it'll get a bit more lighthearted as we go on. Did I not get the Earth Rune? Also, yeah, I'm in a bit of a loss for words. I've already talked about all that I needed to talk about when it comes to the gameplay and all of the movies that I've watched. What the fuck? Where's the... Okay, here it is. Yeah. Oh, there's one thing that I haven't addressed. Goddamn. Yeah. Well, I guess most of you people who even know what Friends is, like all of you non-zoomers, you probably already heard the news, the sad news that fucking Matthew Perry, I forgot the name for a second. Matthew Perry has sadly passed away. The circumstances are a little bit weird, and we really shouldn't be focusing on that anyways. But basically, yeah, he's gone, and as a person who grew up watching Friends, not only that, I actually didn't grow up watching Friends. I watched it when I was already advanced high school, so... But I really liked the series. I thought it was super funny. Especially Chandler, like obviously he's the character that gets the most jokes and all. So he will be kind of unfairly loved by everyone because he's just so funny. But I mean, Matthew Perry did such a good performance as Chandler, and I think that's why people remember him the most. Not so much the jokes, like the jokes are great, like obviously, but it was his delivery, his body language, his basically all of his act. Like, it made Chandler so lovable. And yeah, I'm very sad that he has passed away. Like, people die every day, and like, that's fine, you know, like, I know how to deal with mortality. I feel like even better than most people. Like, most people are really distraught when somebody dies, even if it's somebody that they don't know. Do not wake the serpent of Gallowmere. Okay. But yeah, I am sad about it though. That's all I'm gonna say. How could I not be? Also, Kadikaris shared a tweet about how Matthew Perry apparently was playing Klonoa for the Wii, and he made a tweet about it. And I mean, gamers, they were all like, oh my god, he... like, so relatable. Not only so relatable, but like, I mean, it's cool, right? Oh, look at this guy. So yeah, he's dead, and he was the first, I mean, not the first out of the cast of Friends, because that would be the person that played Gunther. And maybe some others that I don't remember, but yeah, he's the very first main friend that sadly passed away. And the most beloved character ended up being the one that left us first. I mean, I am sad. Like, I'm not gonna try to play hard ass or anything like that, like, oh yeah, people die every day, so like, who cares? Like, no man, it's still sad. Like, how could I not be? So yeah, I mean, in my house, we're always watching Friends because it's such a rewatchable thing. I mean, we rewatch it so much that we basically know every episode. We quote it more than the goddamn Simpsons. So, yeah. We've been watching it more often though. I mean, not more often. We've been watching it like these past days. To remember Chandler and, well, not Chandler, Matthew Perry. I think it's kind of disrespectful that we call him Chandler when he was a real ass person. I mean, that's a difficulty that certain actors have. Like Daniel Radcliffe, like he will forever be known as Harry Potter. I did like seeing him branching out with the Weird Al movie. Like, he unexpectedly did a very good job. Not because I didn't have any faith in his acting abilities or anything like that. Oh my god, should we even risk it? Ooh, I thought it was gonna be the dragon. Yeah, not because I have anything against his acting or anything. It's just that, well, when you see someone like that, when you've seen someone play a character for so long, that is so universally known. Like it used to happen with the guy that did Psycho from that. Oh my god, it's out. The enemy's out. And it does a shit ton of damage, so you better watch out. But yeah, it does happen when a character becomes so insanely associated with the actor. So you see Daniel Radcliffe and you say, oh yeah, it's Harry Potter, ha 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 ha. But like, man, there's a person behind that, and kind of disrespectful. Like, I think most people understand that, or that they shouldn't be calling the actor the name of the character. So what's in here? Well, I guess we didn't need that. I assume it happens kind of with voice actors as well. Like, if you see Sean Shamel, I think that's the voice actor for Goku. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's Goku, right? Instinctively. But like, he's a person, dude. I wonder how that's gonna work with VTubers. Like, I don't know a single VTuber that I know their real name. At least not without forbidden knowledge or anything like that. Like, the closest one has been Kaysan. Like, she's very open about how she looks and all of that. But nobody knows her real name, at least not under regular circumstances, so... she's just Kaysan, she's not, I don't know... Karen Sanders. Okay, let's use this just to show it off. We charge it up and then see how powerful it is? Well, let's go get that thing. But yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work with VTubers if somebody decides to come out of the anonymity, at least to that degree, to reveal the real name. So it's gonna be like, let's keep using Kaysan as an example. Oh my god, it's Kaysan! It's like, bro, I was Kaysan like years ago. Like, my real name is Karen, right? And it's like, well, yeah, it must suck. People idolize fame a lot, and like, I mean, I'm streaming right now. I wouldn't mind getting kind of internet famous. I really don't mind it. I think it would be pretty cool. So I'm kind of in the pursuit of that. But it must be exhausting when you're so insanely famous. Like, one thing that I think about that most people don't say is when a person is famous, like really famous, like let's say Leonardo DiCaprio type famous, and they have to date someone. Like nowadays there's this stigma of, oh my god, there's a power dynamic, so you shouldn't date any of your fans, right? Well, but that leaves you with very limited options. Like,
got something here I can
now
give
you have to date a Hollywood person just because you're a Hollywood person yourself?
Your little gamble now?
Aren't they kind of shit? Like, what if you're a decent person and you don't want to associate yourself with another famous